Hey, hey, you're a quiet boy compared to me. Is the mic working? Hello? Oh, this is desktop audio. I'm looking at the wrong thing. DF, how y'all doing today? I know you expected me to say something like "Hasta la vista" or "I'll be back." We'll try this one on for size. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Today, we are going to be playing some Minecraft. Uh, we've got the acacia. We got to clear out of the savannah and possibly work on the city layout. That is the plan. There's a few things that I want to clear up, and I'm causing myself to laugh now. Yeah, so how's everybody doing today? I'm doing fantastic today. We still got to deal with the glitch that happened the other day that wiped out our statistics and our advancements, so yeah, that happened again. We're going to be seeing some odd things happen on screen, like me collecting wood for the first time, even though it's not the first time. I think there's also an achievement for replanting trees. I'm not sure. We're probably not going to do that because I got a lot of trees that I need to clear out. And we're going to need to grab some wool specifically for kind of giving a general layout of some of the builds that we are going to have at some point. It's just going to be kind of general layouts of things. And I've seen a lot of other Minecrafters do that with wool when they're laying out plans and foundations for builds that are coming in the future. So that's something we are going to try and do. I don't know how long it's going to take to clear out all the acacia trees. And we're coming up on just a second here, and there we go. And here we are. We are in game right now. So if you guys remember from the last live stream, we built this farm here specifically for getting coral. And it's going to take some time because it's really not all that fast and it barely gets any. Like when we were using this in the live stream the other day, um, we didn't even get a full stack of coral. So yeah, that's something that happened. It's going to be something that we work on a lot over time. Like, it's going to take a while to get some of this stuff, but today I really want to get some groundwork done on our city build. And I don't know why I came over here, but yeah, as you can see, we've got some coral here from mining out all the blue in the area and some of the pink that we collected. And then up here we got a little bit more of the tube coral and the tube coral fans. Again, that's going to take a long time to fill up all of these. And we've decided that we're going to add the red coral in, mostly because it's going to take way too long to get all the blue that we need for the city. We're a long way away from actually starting the city, but I wanted to come in today and start clearing out some of the acacia trees. And that is going to give us a bunch of wood resources. And we're also going to try and plan out some things because obviously with this hilly terrain here, we're going to need roads that go up and down all this. And as of right now, I don't really have a plan for that. But yeah, the main focus of today is we're going to start clearing out some of these trees, which will give us some resources to build with in the future. So yeah, that is the plan. We're just going to be chopping down trees the entire stream. Uh, I know that, big YouTubers that have been around, big Twitch streamers that have been around a while could probably get away with this. A small timer like me, maybe not. We'll see what happens. Though as of right now, there's like nobody in the chat room, so it is going to be a slow progress on that. We have been generating new viewers, though. I have noticed that. We've gotten quite a few more. It's just kind of odd to me that nobody's actually saying anything. Nobody's commenting on videos or talking in the streams. We're getting views, just not interactions. So it's probably on me. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong to try to get people to talk up. So if you guys got an idea for what I'm doing wrong that people aren't talking, let me know. Like I need that input. We did put out a kind of a sneak peek thing, and the reason I did that is because I realized um, one that I had claimed that we were going to do some time travel shenanigans in one of my real life videos, and we haven't really done too much time travel shenanigans. So I thought, hey, let's do a little sneak peek that is like from the wrong time period. It was kind of something I thought up, and we went ahead and did it. And part of the reason for doing that is sharing the glitch that is my advancements and statistics, because yeah, this got messed up again. So as you can see, we've got, going into the Nether, bringing summer clothes. We got the ancient debris. We have not gotten the bastion because again, it got deleted. So everybody should know that we've been in a bastion. Destroy a gas, return to cinder. I mean, that's sort of an easy one to get, but sort of a difficult one to get. Uneasy alliance, rescue a gas. No, I've never done that one to begin with. Loot a bastion, loot a chest and a bastion remnant. We have done that. Space subspace bubble. I'm pretty sure we've done that. I'm pretty sure we've done the fortress. Obtaining crying obsidian. That should be easy. We can just grab some out of a chest. I haven't even made a respawn anchor ever. Distract piglins with gold. That should be easy. I never got a strider to ride. And then a lot of these, we've already got these, so we're going to have to re-get them, unfortunately. We did a trade with a villager the other day, so that unlocked some of this. We killed a mob. We shot a mob with an arrow. Yeah, I hadn't even seen any skulk yet. I haven't gone far enough out to find any. Look at a parrot. Huh. Yeah, I haven't gotten that many totems of undying. And some of the we're not going to worry about those too much. I think the upcoming episode is going to focus on getting some of our advancements back. So I've got to really be careful about what I do. That way we don't accidentally get any before we actually finish the episode. But yeah, I think that's going to be the primary focus of the next episode is, getting our advancements back in place. It's kind of annoying that's now happened twice. I don't know why. The only thing I can think of is adding the vanilla tweaks for crafting the coral blocks from coral. Somehow reset it. That's literally the only thing I can think of. Well, I mean, there is another possibility. We were really close to being out of space on the hard drive the other day while I was throwing together episode 9. So maybe that's what's actually doing it. I'm not sure. If there's any like tech people out there that see this, let me know what could possibly cause just the advancements in statistics to get wiped out. We didn't look at the statistics. Let's see, times crafted. Times crafted. So really, the bone block should be way up there because we have a ton of bone blocks. But again, all of this stuff got knocked out, and we've died several times to creepers. We should have a lot of deaths to creepers, a lot more than withers. Right now, withers are the #1 cause of my deaths. Which really isn't the case. It's really been creepers that have blown me up the most. But again, all of our stuff got wiped out. So all of that is completely and utterly incorrect. Which is kind of why I'm thinking the next episode is going to be us trying to get all of our achievements back. I'm not sure how many of them we'll be able to get back. It just depends if I do like a achievement rush, because there's a few of them that are going to be kind of RNG dependent, like the parrots. I do have a few parrots over in my house, but there's still a couple more colors of parrots that we haven't gotten. I really wish Mojang would make it to where you could breed the parrots. The fact that you can't breed them bothers me. That should definitely be one of the mobs that should be breedable. I don't fully understand why they did that. Oh, and I guess we can, at some point, we'll have to. Well, I need to save that for the video. What I was just thinking is we need to go and get all the frog lights in our inventory again, which will give us an achievement that I meant to actually show on camera. And because I made some changes to the frog light farm, it meant that we got the achievement while I was not recording. So that is something we are going to have to remedy. And because of all the shenanigans going on with our advancements, we can actually have a second chance at doing that. Again, if you're a tech person out there watching this, please let me know what could possibly be causing all my advancements to reset. And statistics, because that's kind of getting annoying. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it is, like, slightly annoying. Because that's the second... It's either the second or third time that's happened. I've already lost track. I know it happened a while back. It happened... God, excuse me. It happened when I was trying to show that I had actually crafted more bone blocks than Exuma Void. And I guess I'll never know because it's been wiped out twice now. That, and I haven't even made any in a while, and based on what I saw in one live stream, yeah, I don't think I've actually done that. I think he's got me completely and utterly outclassed in that area. So there's nothing there. There's an interesting little cove here. I'll have to remember that for building purposes later on. It's getting to be night, so let's just go ahead and go sleep. Oh, and I forgot to mention, we got... Actually, I need to go over to OBS so that I can see this. We got little Miss Holly Dolly with us again today. And she's a good girl. And she doesn't like the fact that I just picked her up. She was nice and comfortable and sleeping. But yeah, we got a puppy with us. There she goes. She's laying back down. Okay, back to game. Just a brief little interruption there, just to show off my little puppy. Well, technically she's not mine, but might as well be. She's been in here with us so many times over the last month, which I did want to bring that up. We've now been solely focusing on YouTube and Twitch for a month now. I don't feel like we're growing fast enough to actually... Oh, God, you guys just scared me. Actually... Oh, there we go. Dadgummit. And the real problem's going to be getting back up there. What I was saying, we've been doing this for a little less than a month now, and you know, we're not growing fast enough that I can legit say this is going to be a viable option for us. It has meant that I've been able to work a lot quicker on stuff. We do need to work on the quality of stuff that we do a little bit. But right now, being able to crank out videos a little bit faster than we used to is really helpful because we are getting more views the more videos I put out. Now, at some point, we are going to have to work on the quality of the videos. Oh my gosh. Can I get up, please? And hopefully with that in mind, we will be able to get a lot further with our content and as a whole. So I guess they disappeared. Okay, is that everything? I hope that's everything. Okay, our bow goes here, sword there. Silk touch, looks like... Golly, excuse me. It must have been the coffee. I've been burping pretty much since I had my first cup of coffee today. I say first, I'm not like a coffee holic like some people are. Definitely not like my parents. Well, that is something we could talk about. So if anybody out there is doing the ancestry DNA stuff, my little brother, Colonel McDougal, over on YouTube, he is doing his own thing on there when he can. He's doing like amazing animations, far better than what little animations I've done so far. But he had gotten me a Ancestry DNA thing. He's been obsessed with it ever since it came out. He actually went and recently visited what he believes is our ancestral home in Ireland. But I got my results back today, and funny enough, I'm actually not as Irish as he is. I don't remember exactly what his breakdown was, but mine, like the breakdown for his was more like our dad's. The breakdown for mine was more like my mom's, which is hilarious to me, considering that if you go and you look at the chromosome matches or markers, I'm more in line with my father. So I thought that was an interesting little detail that it came up with. But yeah, it's been very interesting. We don't have that many family members that are part of that. We do have a few, and then I've got a bunch of second and third cousins on my mom's side that I don't even know who half those people are. Uh, to sum it up a little bit, my grandmother was the oldest of 13 children. So a lot of my second cousins and third cousins, I don't know them at all. Family reunions were always really fun when I was growing up because there was so many people that you just didn't know. Ooh, that was a little bit of a fall. So many people that I just didn't know who they were, and they didn't know us. We actually had a Jeff Foxworthy moment happen a long time ago. We were at one of the traditional family reunion Easter Sundays, and I guess one of our great aunts didn't know who me and my brother were, and she asked him if he had a girlfriend. He was she was trying to hook him up with her granddaughter, which would be our second cousin. And he just looked at him and was like, "Ma'am, I'm part of the family." It was great. It was hilarious. But yeah, that should tell you just how extensive that side of the family is. Like I don't even know most of those people. They are they are family. We had jokes for years about that. And if you don't know the specific joke that I'm referring to there, one of Jeff Foxworthy's jokes was, "You might be a redneck if you go to a family reunion to meet women." That was a joke for a very, very long time. It still pops up every now and then, but not as much as it used to. Uh, the one cousin that we were there with that mainly brought it up, we've not really lost touch with. It's just been more a family dynamic thing. Like, we don't see him as much anymore. Not that we saw that particular cousin quite a bit anyway, but once my grandmother actually passed away, family visits became a thing of the past. We don't see him as much anymore. Actually, we hardly see him at all. There's a couple of my relatives I have not seen since my grandmother passed away, which was 7 years ago. But yeah, the ancestry stuff is really cool. This is not a paid advertisement or anything. It's just something really fun that I honestly didn't want anything to do with, but my little brother is so obsessed with it. He'd been begging for me to do it. He said he would buy it and everything, so we finally got that done. And seeing some of the stuff that popped up is kind of interesting and a little bit odd. Like, I definitely share more in common with my mom than I do my dad. Like, if you looked at the chromosome markers for me and my mom, they're almost identical. Almost. She does have a lot more Germanic blood in her than I do. I think hers was like 12% or something. Mine was only like 5 or 6. Which I'm not surprised at with the fact that you get like half your DNA from each parent. It's kind of something that we kind of knew was going to happen, though the extent of it is a little bit more than what any of us were thinking. Oh yeah, I think that's one of the caves where I was getting sandstone from. You know, we may be able to expand our sand collecting over to this section too of the desert. But yeah, if you're interested in DNA or, you know, finding out some family history, it is something I do suggest. It's really odd and interesting to see what it pulls up. Like, for instance, I could pull up my grandmother on my mom's side, and I could see uh, her father, her great grandfather, and then oh my gosh, I'm already losing track. I could see my grandmother, I could see my great grandfather, my great great grandfather, and my great 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 grandfather. Now, obviously, they've long since gone, so the DNA results aren't there. But because they could find information in like old phone books and everything, we're able to kind of put the pieces together and build that family tree up. Which I'm kind of curious just how extensive that would be, considering that my grandmother was the first of 13 children. Which chest? This one. Let's put that there, put this here, that there, and we'll just have all the acacia logs here. And we may end up making a shulker for those. Let's put this banner on our with the rest of them that we've collected. Oh, well, we can do it from the ground. As you can see, we've had this world for a while. We've collected quite a few banners here. This is just kind of a display thing that I just kind of started doing, and I've been doing it ever since I made this world. This is not all of the banners that we've ever gotten. A few of them got blown up. That's why this one's all the way to the ground. I had a creeper explosion happen here. This villager almost got out, and it destroyed, I think, this corner of banners. So we had to replace those with some of the ones that we were getting. If we go around back here, you can see that there's a few more here, but we've gotten quite a few. I've only ever done like one raid. I think at some point in the future we may try and spawn another raid. Try that again. And at some point I would also like to get a raid farm built. I don't know where I'm going to build it because the further you have to move things, the more annoying it gets. What I mean by that is moving villagers. Especially with the villager contraption we have right now. We got a little bowl area here. See, sections like this, we may end up coming through and just completely terraforming, like tearing it down and everything. I do want to keep the general shape of areas as much as possible. I want the terrain to be natural, but in some areas we are going to have to tear it down and build it up a little bit. I am thinking that the section that we got built up over there, let's just go ahead and do this. I mean, we got infinite resources. So I'm thinking the base level of the town needs to be equal with this section here. So whatever this Y level is where we're going to pretty much be building the town. I got to do a little bit of work over here because we do plan on making a bridge right here in this corner. What I plan on doing is taking the bridge and making it to where it curves around into those two pillars. It just does this little curve around there. That is what I'm thinking. We got to figure that out and see how it's going to work. We could do it here and it'd be much shorter, but just I want to do something interesting there with a little bridge. I want to basically I just want to challenge myself with some of these builds and learn to become a better builder for the most part. Let's get this tree here. So sections like this little bowl area, we may, I don't know right this second. I'm thinking we'll probably have to fill it in, which is going to be a lot of dirt. That's one of the things that we're going to do much different than some of the other builders out there. I don't want to have any spawning underneath. I don't want to have torch spam. We're just going to make it solid. And on that note, I just thought about it. Because dirt is, there's no easy way to get dirt other than just going out and mining it. We have a cobble farm and may just use cobble to fill in all the spaces that we're going to have to do. And that is going to take a very, very long time and probably a lot of resources. But luckily, we do have a cobble farm. So it shouldn't be that bad, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. Everything is just kind of up in the air right now as I work on ideas for it, continuing finding images to reference for different builds. And things like that. I mean, you know how it is. Like some things you can just do off the spur of the moment, and other things, if you're trying to go for a certain style like I am, you gotta have some form of reference for exactly what you're doing. That's one of the things I have been doing for a while. I've been collecting reference photos of steampunk style builds and stuff like that. And even not just steampunk, because steampunk is based on Victorian era, we've been looking up Victorian style builds as well. That is something in the live stream where we were working in creative, that is something that I was focusing on, is making something that looked Victorian. Because I think if we can nail down the Victorian look, modifying it to be steampunk should be fairly easy. Ooh, almost fell in the hole. Is that all of it? That looks like all of it. And hopefully I've gotten the noise gate working just right so you don't ever hear the keyboard clicking and clacking all the time. Oh, what was that, little girl? I don't know if you could hear that. Like I said, I turned up the noise gate quite a bit in the noise suppression, trying to fix the issue of my keyboard. I know it's kind of annoying to some people in videos, but I love the clicking. I don't know why. I'm weird like that. Let's just accept it. I like the clicking sound of the keyboard. And right here. Yep. One good thing about this is we'll have plenty of acacia for a long while. And I do need to collect up as many of the saplings as I can because we're effectively going to make acacia extinct around the savanna area. I would like to keep some of it so I don't have to go off and find another savanna. And then at some point we're also going to have to build the wharf all the way around here. I'm not sure how far out that way we're going to go. I'm thinking as of right now we may have to go back and get some chicken because we're completely out. I also need to tear out all these spruce trees here at some point. Ooh, frame ratey over here. I imagine that's going to get much worse as we continue on building over here. Much. Well, that's interesting. How... So this goes down pretty far. I'm thinking we can have a tunnel right here. Just keep this weird terrain feature and make a tunnel. A tunnel that goes up to the town from the docks. That is an interesting idea to think about. Huh. Yeah, sorry. I'm just thinking. Like, I'm not sure how we would be able. Yeah, that's kind of a. That hill gets pretty tall pretty quick. We may have to do some terraforming there. Let's see, the dock house is going to be built on that platform at some point, and the road is going to be equal with that grass section. And I may raise it up another block, just to kind of have it poking up a little bit above the ground. And yeah, I'm not 100% sure on exactly how we're going to do that. I do need to get some more mud blocks for that build, though. We got some, but it wasn't really that much. I just wanted to get some to play around with it and see what fell off of that. And then see if we can come up with any ideas. And one of the things, the main reason I grabbed some of the mud blocks was while I was looking for dock house built. What is it actually called? I don't know that much about boat docks. Is it a dock house? Is it a wharf house? I don't know. Is it a wharf? Is it a dock? Is it a dock wharf? Let me know in the comments exactly what it is because I am not that familiar with boats of any sort. I don't know that much about them. It's not something that is really one of those things I'm really interested in, so I haven't learned much about it, and I guess I need to if I'm going to be building an area up like that. And part of the reason for that is that boat, like wharfs and docks in Minecraft, I think looks so amazing that I want to try and build some. And we're gonna put maybe two or three boats out here, and I want them to look a little bit run down, like they've been neglected. Because one of the things we are going to do, and I haven't actually picked out a spot for it yet, is we're going to build a tower out here somewhere that is I don't even know what you call that, a tower dock for airships. So travel by boat in our city, in our world, is going to be something that is kind of old fashioned. Like it doesn't happen anymore. Like you're still going to see some boats around, but the main thing is that airships are now the big craze. Like everybody's using airships and blimps and things. If you've ever seen the movie, what is it, Stardust, they have examples of steampunk airships in that movie, and I absolutely love that movie. It is amazing. Uh, the art style of all the steampunk of it is just phenomenal. I absolutely love it, which is kind of weird because they went with uh, there's a cave up there. Anyway, they went with kind of a steampunk vibe on certain aspects of it, even though it's supposed to be a fantasy. So it's kind of steampunk fantasy mixed, which I thought was phenomenal. It was great. And it's a great movie for anybody, if you're male or female. Like, if you're female, it's got a little bit of a love story kind of tell to it. If you're male, there is quite a bit of action in it. Not like a absurd amount like Die Hard or anything, but there's enough that it is entertaining for both males and females. Like, it is a good movie. I highly recommend it. It's probably a little bit dated now. I haven't seen it in a few years. Got another cave here. Uh, Hang on a second. We're just going to take a quick look. Oh, hi. And the main reason I wanted to take a quick look at this is we're still looking for a dripstone cavern. I probably need to go out a little ways and look for that. Uh, for we really need copper, and that's another thing that I'm gonna have to work on some point. And I'm probably gonna do it right near the raid farm whenever I get around to building that. We're gonna have to build a copper farm, one that's a little bit better than the one we got right now. I did try to make some alterations to it, but it just didn't work. Like, yeah, some extra zombies will spawn for the zombie call mechanic. I can't think of what it's called right now. But not in excess to where the copper farm is actually viable. I mean, the farm itself is still viable. We have been getting copper from it, just not that much. That is something we're just gonna have to work on. But yeah, copper is a big thing that we need a much better way to get. There's two really good ways. Find a dripstone cavern. Supposedly there's veins of copper in those everywhere. And a much better copper farm that we can AFK at. Those are the two main ways that you can get it. And unfortunately, because this world did not start off in 1.9, 1.9? Wow. 1.19, it means that we kind of have to go about, I don't know, 3,000 to 10,000 blocks out before we could even find such a spot. And I do believe that I could look it up via a seed map and just build a portal out that far. But I don't actually know. Actually, thinking about the subspace bubble, we may not have a portal far enough away for that one. I don't know. We'll see what happens. For now, this is all just kind of up in the air. It's stuff that I plan on doing. I don't know if we'll ever get around to doing. You know, because things could happen. Life could take a drastic change tomorrow. I don't think it will, but you never know. Oh yeah, this cavern. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this cavern. We're just going to do this. Just pillar up here and get this. We still got a few more trees over there that we need to chop down. A nice little cove spot here. Probably a good spot for some kind of big house. Like, I do have a few plans on the arrangement of the town. Like, I want to have one section that is clearly like the well-to-do, the rich, the people that, you know, you don't want anything to do with. And then another area of just normal residences. Try and build like a little diversity into our town. Something like that, at least. I'm not sure. Another thing I want to do is build a town hall somewhere. Which is why we've got some shulkers over at the end of our masons in our trading hall, and those have a lot of quartz in them. And the idea is that eventually I'm going to use all of that for a town hall build of some sort. Just kind of tentative plans at the moment. The main thing I want to do is build up a town and kind of work on our building skills while we're doing that. I need a sip of water. Let's see exactly. Let's get a little bit of an aerial view. So we got most of the trees around this, missed one, around this mountain cleared out now. And we also need to do over here. I guess one of the things we could do, because the desert is going to have a different texture for the grass, I'm thinking we might do, and let me just land because it's getting annoying. Just grab some blocks. We're just going to go up quite a ways so we can get a visual of the entire area. But there was a feature that I saw in a image. We may have to do a lot of terraforming here. Oh, we got quite a bit more trees over there. I'm not really sure what to do about these areas here. Anyway, I'm thinking this area here is going to be the main city area. Like, we're going to put shops and things in there. We're going to have like a town hall on one of these platforms, one of these plateaus. I'm not really sure where. I know on another one, I'm thinking that spot there would be good, a good size. I want to put a very big library in there. That's one of the things we kind of need to do. We need to start getting a feel for the size of certain things. We are going to have to do a lot of terraforming. I'm thinking we need to chop down some of these plateaus so they are an even height. And with areas like right here, we can do some diagonal bridges. And possibly a few other things. Um, I'm thinking over in the desert area, we can have like a slums area. Like, this is the kind of residential area you don't want to be in. And then I do believe there is another area over there that we can potentially use. I'm not really sure where I want some of these residential areas at. Let's make ourselves a little platform here so we can land on it and get a visual for everything that we plan on doing in the future. And eventually we'll have to tear this down, but for now it's just a little platform for us to land on so we can get a bird's eye view of what we're eventually going to do. And let's put a torch right in the middle there. But yeah, so yeah, I want the main town to be over here somewhere, and we're gonna have roads going up. I think maybe in this section here will be our town hall. And possibly some big buildings over here. I'm not really sure what. I'm thinking over there I want to build a library, a very big library. And that could also potentially be where we put like a university, like a school over there. And I gotta think of where exactly I want the other residences to be. I'm thinking on this lower section here, we're going to put a few houses there. Maybe that's like the rich houses, though that's not a lot of space. I know from up here it looks like a lot of space, but it's not really, considering the size and scale of some of the builds that I've got planned. Well, not really planned, but some of them that I've been looking at and looking over. Let's go over here and pick a spot because we need to build another platform so we can kind of see. And actually, this might actually be... I need to get some signs. We got a lot of water spots I'm noticing that we're gonna have to fill in. Let's just do the same thing over here. Give ourselves a little landing pad so that we can see things. And maybe I'll even eventually put towers where these are, so we can kind of have a spot where we can visually see all the progress. Oh, we're out of oak. But yeah, this area here is big enough that this may actually be the main residential section. And that area over there is kind of small, so I don't know if that's going to be the main town area. We'll figure it out as we go. You know, we got a lot of trees to clear out still. Yeah, this area is much bigger than I was originally thinking it was. I don't know. We'll figure it out. One of the things that I did see that I want to do is there was an image I'd come across of a kind of a canal in the middle of a town, and I was thinking that that waterway over there would be perfect for that. This one, not so much, mostly because of the big mountain there, so I think we're not going to touch that section as of right now. We are going to do some work on it, make it look a little bit better, but as far as like making this an area to visit and view, I don't think that's going to be part of the plan. I am thinking we need to come in here and probably on this section here add a little bit more sand in here to kind of give it a little bit of a beach. Maybe not. Maybe this could just be like a fishing area, like a picnic spot. That is a potential idea. The other option for a beach-like look is way over here. Like somewhere in here we could put like, because it's mostly just a giant desert over here. Maybe we could do something to make this look like a beach, have like a resort here and stuff. Kind of a tentative idea. I'm just trying to throw out ideas on what exactly I want, what I want to eventually see. This is going to be a long, long, long project. And I am planning this for the foreseeable future. This is going to be something we're working on. But yeah, let's get back to clearing the trees because they're not going to clear themselves, and we got a lot of trees apparently that we need to clear. Starting with that one because I noticed I missed it. But yeah, this is going to be a long project. It's going to be something that probably will take a few years, I imagine, to make. I mean, we've already been on this world for a year now, and we've gotten very little towards actually making the town done. We've done mostly infrastructure so that we can gather up resources for the town build. Has been the main thing that we've been focusing on, is getting the farms together so that we have the resources we need for doing all this stuff. One of the big resources I still need a lot of is wheat. We do have a small problem with that one, and that is our villagers. I noticed the other day when I was over there at the wheat farm that they were actually picking up the wheat instead of not picking it up and having their inventory full of seeds. I'm not really sure why. Every other version of that farm that I can find, they don't do that. I do have an idea for why they're doing that. Let's get rid of that. I don't need it. And actually, let's do a test of that theory. Well, actually, we can't because we'd have to get 2 new farmers in there. And what I learned from the last few times I've done that, it's kind of a pain. Oh, I forgot we were gonna grab. I'm gonna grab spruce for this. The thing that I notice is that they put trapdoors around the composter so the villagers can't get access to it. I don't think... Hi, please get back. We could potentially change this out for glowstone, but they did this. Which blocks the villagers from being able to get to the composter. Notice once again they're not actually gathering any of this, so we may have to put some new ones out there. And we definitely need to get some more honey bottles in there. Yeah, let's go back to what we were doing and continue clearing out trees. How did I miss this one? Weird. That is so weird that I missed that one. I'm thinking at some point we also need to work on making some custom trees. That's something I've never actually done. I've done plenty of builds in my time with Minecraft, but I have never made a custom tree. I felt like until I get better at building like actual buildings, that was something I need to put off. Or maybe just building in general, you need to like focus on all sorts of different aspects of building, not just any one thing, basically. I don't see an easy way up for us to get in there. I don't wanna, let's just nerd pole it. There you go, that's down. Let's grab this. I think there's more trees over that way. Let's go ahead and check on this because usually it glitches. No, it's running fine. Says we are excellent. But once again, we don't really have anybody in chat. Or at least we don't have people talking. It says we got quite a few in chat. I don't really know if there's actually anybody there because nobody's talking. If you are there, say hello. Let me know how you're doing, what style of building you like. Um, it's something that's it's kind of an odd bod thing to me, but down in chat, regardless of if this video is up on YouTube or if you're live here with me on Twitch, let me know how you arrange your tools. This is kind of one of those odd bod things that I find interesting on how people arrange their tools. Now, with me, because of the way I'm used to playing like got um, League of Legends and Smite. There it is, Smite. I have my bow, which is my primary weapon, on the first slot, so that if I'm like way over here and I need to grab the bow, I can just hit one. And if I need to do melee and I'm again like way over here, I can just hit two. And if for whatever reason I need my axe, I hit three. And the rest of them, I just scroll to them as I need them. But mostly, when it comes to the first three items, my bow, my sword, and my axe, I prefer just hitting the button. I don't know why, it's just something I do, and I'm always curious as to why people arrange their tools the way they do. Because I've noticed like weird patterns with some people, or at least what I think is weird. I mean, if you're going to use your weapon, that should be like a primary thing. That should be something you should have quick access to for any reason. Like, boom, there's my bow. Boom, there's my sword. And yet, I've seen people put it like they'll have their weapons on the last few slots. They'll have building blocks up here in the first few sections. I prefer putting whatever item it is I'm using at the time right where my rockets are. So, like, my rockets are there now. Usually, when I'm. Did you hear that? What was that? I'm pretty sure that was a zombie. I do know that I have. Oh, I don't see anything on Twitch side. I do know I have set up a GIF or a GIF that is a zombie. I don't remember what it was for. Oh gosh. That was close. Thread the needle on that one. As Obi-Wan is quoted as saying, "Blast! This is why I hate flying." I'm not a good flyer at all. So one of the things that I wish we still had in our statistics is how many times I've died flying. It may look like it, but this is a very open area and we're not trying to like get through certain areas, and we're just kind of leisurely flying. There's no like trying to get from point A to point B at the moment. Oop. Does that make sense? I mean, it makes sense in my head. Not, let me know if that made sense to you or not, because I could easily see that being confusing. Oh, we got oak. Let's see. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Nope, give me this. We can finish our platform. Ooh, that was the smoothest landing I've had since I got the Elytra. Uh, Again, I'm not a big flyer. I'm not very good at it. It's something that, I prefer not to do, but I've been trying to get used to it. Because if I ever do end up on an SMP, I imagine flying is going to be a big part of it. So that's something that, we need to work on and be able to do. Hi, horse. Why are you in there? So while I'm thinking about it, and we got that horse there. That's actually what made me think about it. Let's talk about our animals over here for a second, and this whole area in general. That one window there looks really odd. We still need to do some texture work on that. It's still an ugly box. But so we got this house here that has been where I've been keeping the bees for like forever. And in fact, we still got the original dirt pillar there, dirt steps for getting up here and doing this roof. I'm not too happy with this build anymore. It kind of needs to go away, and we need to put something else there. Um, and one of the things I've been thinking about, we got the pigs there, and that is part of what I'm going to need a lot more mud. I want to make a little pig hollow right in that area and put a bunch of mud in there, give us some happy pigs. And I'm thinking this can be our main farmhouse, although that unfinished house may also be one because we got our bee farm. Okay, this is the original bee farm. That is where I was spawning trees next to flowers in order to get the bees. You can see that bee nest right there. And as I said, that I'm no longer happy with that build. It looks pretty bad, actually. And I've been thinking about, redoing it and repurposing it because we got the farmers over there getting our wheat, and we got the bees in there. And the bees are producing our honeycomb and honey bottles, which at some point we got to go fill up the bottles. It's going to take a lot of glass to do that. But I'm thinking at some point we also want to build a horse stable. Sorry, so much on my mind right now. I'm getting scatterbrained on words. But yeah, at some point we're going to build a horse stable somewhere in there. As of right now, I don't have a clue where I want to build it. For as long as I've had this world and been thinking about building the city, I have done very little work as to prep for it. The main thing I've been doing is prepping for all the materials that we're going to need. And some of that has actually changed over time. Like originally, I thought we were going to do a lot of cobblestone in this, because that's really what I've been looking at and seeing in a lot of road systems. But as I started thinking about it and thinking about, exactly how that's going to look and everything, and looking at other images, I noticed two things. One, that would be an awful lot of cobblestone. Here, let's zoom in on that. A lot of ugly cobblestone roads everywhere with very little to offer in form of variation in color. I mean, there are blocks we could mix in with the cobblestone, such as stone and brickstone. But if you go back and you look at Victorian era images and look at the streets, they're primarily just cobblestone, which is fine. But when you're trying to make an amazing build in Minecraft, you got to vary it up a little bit. it is something that I'm still working at because, things like what we did over here, trying to vary up the texture palette a little bit, um, I don't like. It doesn't look clean, it doesn't look neat and nice. I am happy with this. This was an experiment. A lot of the, well, we can't see that one over there, but a lot of the builds that we've been doing have been experiments with mixing up texture palettes and mixing up textures and block variations. It is something I've noticed in higher end YouTubers and Twitch streamers that they tend to mix up the build palette quite a bit. Uh, Case in point on that, usually you'll see like of the hundreds and hundreds of blocks that are available in the game, most high-end streamers and YouTubers use probably about 30 to 40 different blocks in one build. And then they even use things that you wouldn't even think of uh, for building pallets. Let's go over to the sawmill and show you something that I saw that made me think I need to try that, and we did, and I kind of like it. And this is something, again, using a block for a purpose that is not intended for. And that is these grindstones. I've seen a lot of different builds using grindstones for various different things. And one of those I recently saw and I really liked is they used these facing the exact same direction on a boat as mooring lines. Yeah, the spots where the boat ties up its rigging. Yeah, they used those for those spots, and I thought that looked really cool. We've also seen hoppers used for street lights. I've seen I don't have any, the smithing table used as I believe it was Good Times with Scar, used both the top and the bottom of the block for his roof and then for his flooring, which I thought was very interesting, like very creative use of that block, using it for purposes other than what it was intended for. And that's something I've got to work on, is figuring out what we can do besides what is meant to, as far as some blocks, because it just adds really cool details to builds when you do that. And that is something I got to get better on, and that's why we occasionally do spend some time in creative just building up stuff based on images. We need to get to the point where we aren't relying on reference images. We can just come up with an idea on our own. That also looks amazing. I have plenty of ideas. I've made plenty of builds. Like all of these here are all my own design. But at the same time, I mean, you can look at it and tell just the vast difference in skill level between me and bigger YouTubers, bigger. Let's do something real quick. Let's turn this up. Okay, there we go. We can actually see a few of the builds now. But you can tell a vast difference between my skill level as far as building, because this is all sandstone. There's no texture variation on this. The cobble ground support there is, and I feel like we need to do something because this is very flat, very flat. And that is kind of typically my build style. And we've been experimenting with roof styles. Like we got this very slanted roof style that goes straight flat here, which is all right, but I kind of want to reimagine this roof line at some point. We did a funky roof over there. We've got one design for an industrial chimney smokestack there. I haven't actually made the smokestacks over on the foundry yet, but if you look at the foundry, it's just a big box. It needs some detail. We need some shape to it. But as of right now, I don't know how we would do that because the inside is more functional than pretty. The inside of our basalt and cobblestone farm, same kind of deal. It's more functional than pretty. The outside, I did try to do some texture variation. I wanted to get kind of that gradient look going up with just brick. And unfortunately, there aren't enough brick styles to kind of support that. Like you can see here that while these two grays are kind of close, this, we need something in between there. Because we need like a fourth brick that mixes in with this, and unfortunately there just isn't another brick that would allow for that. So yeah, Mojang, if you see this, we really need a we we really need a brick color that is in between the deep slate and the normal brick. We need something that kind of bridges this gap a little bit. Badly, very badly, because that is almost an eyesore with how drastically different that is. Okay, so let's do this again. Uh, we do this anytime we get eggs, and that is we make a wish and then throw the eggs out and hopefully get a chicken. Well, no chicken that time. So no wish. My wish will not be granted just yet. And I fail at that every time. I've done that so many times, and oh no, it's right there. I thought that bunny died. But yeah, every time we throw those eggs up and make our wish, it's not granted. There's no chicken. And we're just going to continue on what we are doing, and that is clearing out as many trees as we possibly can before we get utterly and ridiculously bored of it. So one thing about doing this, it gets very boring and tedious very quick. Hi horses, there's so many of you around. I need to make a stable and collect up all the horses. Give me that. And apparently we need to go sleep. Or as B-Dub says, sweep. We need to go sleep. That's another big inspiration for some of what I do, trying to improve on my building is. I know I talk about them all the time, and I need to get away from that. But the hermits in general, like they are a big inspiration for me as far as like trying to make videos, trying to stream, and trying to improve on my building skills. Like so far, my building skills are they're all right. They're not bad. I don't think they're perfect by any means. I still feel like at times I'm on just a novice level of building. And yes, I know I'm setting the bar pretty high, considering I'm comparing myself to the hermits. It's probably not a good bar to set for yourself. Jungle? How did jungle get in there? Jungle? Jungle? Jungle. Let's put away these bones. Oh gosh, I forgot how many bones I've got now. Yeah, so when that glitch happened the other day, it did a couple of things. One, it duped all my bones. So I think I had, let's see, it's 9, 10, 11, 12. I had 6 stacks of bones in my inventory and 2 shulker boxes full of bone meal. Well, the game crashed. It deleted my advancements, it deleted my statistics, and when I loaded it back up, in my inventory was 2 boxes of bone meal and 6 stacks of bones and 12 observers. Well, it crashed while I was on my way back out to the coral farm, and no, actually I was over here getting ready to go back over there. So when the crash happened, I loaded it back up. I was almost at the coral farm. I was like, "Huh, that's interesting." And I looked at my inventory and saw that I still had all the bones and all the bone meal and the observers. So at the time, I had my redstone box sitting over there. I dropped off the observers and noted that, there's 6 more observers already in my box. I was like, that's kind of weird. So I dropped off those 12 and came back over here, went to throw the bones in there, and I was like, now wait a minute. Because I saw that I had 2 shulker boxes full of bone meal in my inventory, 6 stacks of bones, and there were 6 stacks of bones and 2 shulker boxes already in that barrel. Yeah, these were already here. Like these 2 and then these 6 stacks of bones, and I had another 6 stacks of bones in my inventory and 2 more shulker boxes full of bone meal. So I thought that was interesting. We accidentally duped a bunch of items. That was not done on purpose, but it did happen. So I don't even know how you would recreate something like that. That was accident. I'm not even sure why the game crashed that day. But it did, and that's what happened. We ended up duping some items by accident. And the reason I'm coming back in here is to drop these apples off. That's where I'm keeping the apples, so I can turn them into golden apples and cure villagers up. I do need to go through and do that again at some point. What I really need to do is get a baby zombie in there. Uh-oh, why is this? Oh, you got some wood for me? There was some extra bone meal in that too. Part of the reason why I was going back is I was trying to fill up all the dispensers with bone meal, and I added a filling system, I guess you would call it, so that we could fill up the bone meal easily. Because that is going to eat a lot of bone meal in order to get all the coral that we need, and that's not going to be high enough. Even if I did the jump trick, I don't think I could have reached that one. We got just a few more trees. We're going to go over here first. I am kind of getting to the point where I'm ready to move on to something else. I think we got enough area removed of trees that we can start laying in some uh, wool in order to kind of get a layout going on. This is not as tall as I thought it was. Okay, so eventually we're gonna have to do some terraforming, and I'm thinking this whole area we're just gonna fill in and kind of have like a little land bridge kind of thing here. That's gonna come over to this spot. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do with this spot, but we're gonna put another bridge, a sideways, an angled bridge over here across to that section. And that will bring us into the residential section of the town. And this is probably going to be the business area, and I'm thinking along this border here, we're going to put like a slums area. That's what I'm thinking. And we still got to figure out exactly where we're going to put the rich, well-to-do area. We got plenty of area over here, that's for sure. I may I may even do it back over here, because as you notice, we go from savanna to, I think part of this is plains biome, and then I think that is just forest. So we may be able to do like the rich area over here. But that means they have to pass through the residential section. We got a lot. I don't know. Let's fly up here. I wish we could see all of this at once. Like, we may be able to put the shops and things over here and have... Let me turn this back up again. Let's do... Because I'm hoping we can actually see that section if we do it high enough. Computer may struggle a little bit, but... Oh yeah, it's frame ratey. Yeah, we could potentially move the residential area there. Have the... We're going to put the library probably on that corner because I want it to be like one of the big pieces that you see first. And then have the shopping area and stores over in this section. And then maybe put like the rich, well-to-do builds over in this area. And the main reason for that is we're going to have much greener grass over there. So that kind of makes sense in my head. And then again, we're going to put like slums along this border right in here. As far as the rest of the desert, I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, that is part of the plan. We may put like a coal refinery out there or something. Have that like the industrial area. I kind of meant for this section to be the industrial area, but as I've been building and I noticed just how big some of these are, which they're not even that big to be honest. I mean, these are relatively small in the world of Minecraft. Um, yeah, we'll see what happens. I need to get back to my creative world at some point and measure out how big the library is. I do need to make it bigger. Probably just taller is what we're going to go for, and we're probably going to rearrange it a little bit. Um, Hang on a second. We might be able to do this. Let me come to this. Yeah. Actually, that's fine. Let's put that up on screen real quick. So this is not mine. This is a reference photo that I was going off of when we were doing some design work. And it kind of fits into our theme, but the one thing I notice is way bigger than our current library. So let me go over to this one. We're going to make this one about that size. I'm not really sure how big we're going to do. No, cancel that. We need a different image. I got a couple of different spots here for images. Oop, did not mean to click that. Okay, let's take this one and go to desktop, shortcuts, screenshots. Scroll on down here till we find it. And if you saw the previous live stream, you've already seen this. Okay, that's fine. And do this. Let's make that a little bit bigger. But yeah, that's our library at the moment. It does need some work. The outside is not that great. But what you can't see here, and actually let's just go ahead and do both of these images. Stick that one in that corner and make this one a little bit bigger. So what you can't actually see on this is just the size difference. When I was building up the reference photo next to the library, we only got like to the second floor there of the building. No, no, correction. We did all three floors of the outside facing of it, and it was already way taller than the library build, and we didn't even have the roof in yet. So yeah, we're gonna have to remake the outside of the library at some point. I am tempted to go with an idea that I was working on a few years ago when the warp wood was first introduced. Yeah, we may end up doing that. We may not. I'm not really sure at this point. Oh gosh, didn't even realize it was night. But yeah, that's something we're gonna have to work on. We're gonna have to completely redo the style of the library. I did want to work with a lot of brick, but doing the brick has its own problems. We'll go look at an example here in a second. And actually, because I can fill the frame rate, so we're going to turn this way back down. Wow, that's loud. But yeah, that's definitely something we need to work on as far as our build style and everything. And it doesn't really, it fits the Victorian theme. It does not so much fit the steampunk theme. And yes, it does fit the Victorian theme. I have been looking at quite a few library designs from Victorian era, and I notice a lot of brick and stone in builds of that time frame. I cleared this entire section of trees. Where did this one come from? We didn't plant a tree. That's the second time that's happened. I don't think we cleared this one, but I know that other one wasn't there. Unless I'm just absolutely going insane, which may actually be something that's happening. I don't know for sure. I've been noticing weird things like that, weird occurrences of things that are just defy any real logic. Like they don't make any sense. I'm not sure what to do about that ruined portal. We already cleared out most of the obsidian in that. That's where we got our obsidian from the start of the world. Because I was exploring this whole area. Oh my goodness. You alright, little miss? I can feel her little paws clawing at me. She's just stretching out, that's all she's doing. And here in about 20 minutes, we're going to take a break and take the puppies out and fill up our water bottle because it is getting kind of low. Speaking of which, just grab a little bit of water. I could already feel my throat getting dry. Let's come in here and clean out some more wood. Which, yeah, silk touch, so I should have, yep. I guess I should be collecting a few leaves. Oh, I forgot, we don't have our Raid Shadow Legends running. It's something I usually have beside me so I don't get completely and utterly bored. We do a lot of just grinding up stuff here and collecting resources, and that does typically get kind of boring. So I usually have Raid Shadow Legends running down here so that I've got some kind of little distraction to keep me from getting too overly bored. Sorry, it wouldn't let me push a button. I'm curious to know in the comments below, who else has Raid Shadow Legends? I'm not a big fan of it. It is mostly something just to keep me from going absolutely insane while collecting all the resources. In fact, I didn't. Let me go here. Right now, I am working towards getting one of the fusion uh, characters. I think that unlocks tomorrow, now that I think about it. Um, and what I mean by that is there is a fusion that I'm working on. I was not able to get one of the characters ascended all the way. We still got one more level of ascension for one character before we can actually do the fusion. On the other hand, we aren't quite there yet with the levels of those characters, and that's the main thing that I've got going is I've got them collecting up uh, the crit armor. I had a plan for some crit armor. We don't have a character that's going to fit for that. And this is, again, much like the Ancestry. This is not like a paid advertisement for that stuff. Um, like I said, I'm not a huge fan of Raid. I don't like some of the aspects of it. I definitely do not like the whole concept of energy in any game, unless it's an RPG wherein the energy we are talking about is stamina. I don't like games that require energy, and the only two ways to get more energy is to either pay for it or wait 6 hours till your energy fills back up. I do not like that at all. So if you're a game developer out there and you're making a game that uses energy, why? Why? I get it. It's microtransactions. You're making your money from those that are going to be like, ooh, I need more energy, and they pay for it. Uh, no, I don't like microtransactions at all. That is not to say that I have not paid for some. I have. And a lot of the games that I paid for microtransactions in, I don't even play anymore. For one reason or another. Mostly, either the game was too toxic, like League of Legends. I can't tell you how many skins I have on League of Legends, but I have pretty much stopped uh, playing that altogether. It's just gotten too toxic. Like, people aren't playing the game anymore just to have fun. They're playing it to see if they can become the next big thing. And that's kind of what we're doing here with Minecraft. Kind of not. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I'm just doing this mostly to have fun, build up a world, and document it. Uh, but at the same time, I do see the potential for a future with this versus anything I've been doing in the past. I don't see a future working at some manual labor job anymore. I've had enough of that. There's been too much BS going on. I don't see that as a viable option these days. We're not going to get into that either. I talked enough about... Hi, where'd you come from? Well, you definitely didn't come from there. Oh, you may have come from here. In fact, I see one of your buddies. Let's just take a small detour real quick. And there is a path over this way. I'm guessing this runs right into that same corner over there. And the real reason that we are doing this little detour is right here. I need this. Get in my belly. I'm going around and see if we see any more. I see another path up there. So here's that lava that we saw. Wonder if there's a dripstone cave down here. That and a dead end. We got a little bit of copper. And yes, I'm well aware that there's a lot of squirrel moments. But I mean, when you've been just chopping down trees for nearly 2 hours, you're going to get a little stir crazy. That's pretty much just what's going to happen. And when you got a puppy moving around, hitting your butt, you're going to get distracted by that too. Yeah, little Dolly is now on the back of my... She's now up against my butt. Oop, not far enough over. Get the right tool there. What we got over here? I don't need the iron. We have an iron farm. I do need it for making raw iron blocks, though I think we got plenty of those to last us a little while. That, and I've got tons of raw iron. Oop, not in block form, just in ore. Raw iron ore. Okay, how do I get out of here? We're here. I don't want any of that. Wow, we got quite a bit of copper from just those those four copper ores. Oh, time to go back. I know there's a bed right over there, but I'm not going to use it. I don't want to risk it. Because if the creeper blows us up, we're going to be way over there with no easy way back. I also need to work on the shape of this house. It's almost atrocious. Though we'll probably just keep that. The reason being is that that would kind of show a progress of our building skill. It's oak leaves. I'm not sure I'm going to go ahead and put the copper in our furnace. I think I'm just going to add it to this pile of copper here. Yeah, we got a little bit there. Not much. In the grand scheme of things, like if you really think about the scale of what all we're going to be building, that's not going to be a lot of copper at all. We need a lot more. We also need to figure out exactly what height we want everything at. I'm thinking this height here is probably perfect. Yeah. So we're going to want to terraform all of this down to that level. And that's going to give us a ton of dirt, which we could potentially use to make mud. So let's just spend a minute and cut through this. Oh, I'm not sure how far. I think there was 2 more blocks. I wanted to fill in the water there. Well, we can just go ahead and do this. We'll have to tear it back out eventually. I don't even think we have enough dirt to actually fill this whole thing in. Do we? No, not yet. So this layer here needs to go bye-bye. Then, is it 2 layers? Or just the 1 layer? No, this layer here is fine. So we need to tear out the stone. More coal, that's great. Just fill this back in. Now, eventually we'll probably have to tear this off, but it may also end up being underneath whatever we build up on this layer. Let's just go ahead and split this a little bit more. Figures. Hi. Could have sworn. Nothing at all. I didn't drop anything else. No heads, no emeralds, no crossbows, nothing. We just got another stupid banner. Actually, let's do this first. We need to get rid of the bad omen. I don't want to fly over to my town or my villagers and still have this. I actually don't know how long it even lasts. But maybe someday we'll actually like do a raid. Because as I stated earlier, I haven't done a raid in like forever. I think I accidentally did one like the first few days that I was on this world. And the only reason it was accidental is because I didn't have the cows just yet. You just come in through here. And now we just get all the stone out. Actually, let's fill in this water. This is going to be something we're going to have to do quite a bit, is filling in water spots. Yeah, there we go. And then continue gathering this up. Well, we're not really gathering it, we're just trying to remove it. Really? There we go, there's that. Get rid of those, because we don't really need them. Grab a chicken egg, make a wish. No chicken. Ugh. Ugh. I'm grunting because I have such bad luck with that. Like, every time I do that, we don't get a chicken. Like, every time. It never fails. We're mostly just doing this right now just as a reference for later. Later. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not even sure why I'm making sure that I get a stone. We have, like, a lot of stone. Like, I forgot just how much stone we actually have. Like, even with our cobble farm, I think we actually have more stone than we do cobble. What is the matter? She is moving all around me. I don't know what is up with her today. Let's get rid of this. And I don't think I really need the dirt right now. Let's just go ahead and drop off a load of dirt. Oh, it's raining. Great. Oop, and I forgot about the raid. So we don't really need to fill these up just yet. We don't even have that much dirt yet. We do have quite a bit of grass. Again, that's not something I'm really worried about. As far as the stone, that's the wrong barrel. This barrel. Alright, give me my bucket. And then cobble there, I think. Yep, here's the coal. We're going to move these. As you can see, we got two things of deep slate coal, and then we got a few blocks of just regular coal. We're going to rearrange this real quick. Just do it that way. And in fact, we may just go ahead and move these over here. At some point, we're gonna be working with that coal and making some things. as I said, the foundry is going to be like a coal refinery, so that's gonna like help give that kind of look when we get to doing some decorations. For now, it's just functional. It's not about an actual coal refinery right now. It's more functional than anything. And let's go over here. Really, there it goes. And add another banner to our collection. And there you have it, another banner. Oh, we've got so many of those. Just tons of them. Oh, we got another water hole there we're going to have to fill up. Now, this is not something we're going to spend the entire stream doing right here. I do want to grab some wool. I just felt like I need to do this as a reminder to myself as far as what height we want this whole area to be at. And a lot of this is not going to be any pre-planning. We're not going to spend an extensive amount of time in the creative version of this world. I mostly did the creative version of this world specifically to test out the wharf dock build. I was trying to get a texture palette together and figure out exactly how I wanted it to look, and we kind of came up with what we got going on down there. So that was just a quick little experiment I wanted to do. And eventually we'll go back to that world and do some other things and figure out some stuff. But for now, it's just a reference world. We may end up having to go through it and do some things too that I'm thinking about. Because some of the height that we're going to be dealing with, I'm not entirely sure that this layer is actually going to work. Like, it may be too tall, it may be too short, I don't know. It's something that we'll worry about in the future. And I think this is where we're going to stop with this little bit here. The main reason being that this is not something I really want to work on right now. It's just, as I already stated, serving as a reminder as to what layer we are going to be building everything at. We kind of need to do the same thing down there and get a I get kind of a general idea of what height we want to be working at. And just looking at this right here, I do think we need to fill in that little bowl area. Maybe. We could actually build a small little pond area there and potentially have a waterfall going on somewhere over here. That is a potential idea. That is a potential idea, and I'm thinking I'm thinking maybe 3 high, so, and I'm pretty sure that grass block right there is 3 high. Oh no, it's got potential. I kind of like this natural little spot here. That may even, ooh, we could potentially, there's two different ideas I'm having right now, and both of them are like a little pond area for this section. One idea is that we can put the axolotls in there and kind of decorate it up a little bit. The other idea is we leave it a little bit natural, maybe put in a mangrove tree and then have some frogs there. Maybe add a little bit of mud around the area. That's the two ideas I'm having right this second. Let's go grab some wool blocks for different things. And we might as well, ooh, while we're at it, we might as well do a couple different shulkers full of wool blocks. Instead of throwing the seeds out this time, let's just throw them in there. I don't want seeds just laying around my base area. Some of them that we threw out up there will probably despawn at some point. I'm not really sure when. The stone in there. It's gravel. Gravel there. Coal here. Let's break into this because it's not that big of a deal. Let's see, we need a shulker for gray. I'm thinking a shulker for brown that's going to represent bridges. The gray is going to represent roads, and blue for like water features is what I'm thinking. So now we need 3 of these. Make ourselves 3 shulker boxes. Okay, so we got light gray. Yeah, we're going to go with light gray. And then we need blue and brown. We're just going to go and fill these up with wool. I probably could have done light blue there. I have a lot of blue boxes, but no, actually, no, I don't. I don't know why we're flying. We're going right here. I still need to finish up the entrance here and maybe rearrange it a little bit. So let's go down in here and fill up our shulker boxes. So we want light gray in this one. There we go. We want brown in this guy. I don't think we're going to be building that many bridges, but this is just for future projects. And our blue is over there. It's been a while since I've been down in here. I don't remember where all these colors are. I know I tried to do a little bit of a color coding system with it. Like we got the green there, we got the lime green going into cyan, going into light blue, going into purple, going into blue, going into purple. Then we got the brown here, yellow, oh, excuse me, orange, red, pink, magenta, white, gray, light gray, that is, gray, and then black. It was just kind of how I wanted to arrange them when I originally did this. We really aren't going to need that much blue, but might as well. Okay, let's take these over there. And lay down some blocks, trying to get a feel for exactly what we're going to do. And because I talked about this first, this is the first thing I want to do. I want to lay out some blue here. And probably what we're going to do at some point is fill this up with water. I don't know if we could do that right now. So we're just going to come in here and put blue there. I just kind of want to encircle this area, just as a reminder that this is going to be some kind of pond or something. I'm not really sure what right this second. Like maybe we could build an artificial sand area here. Not really sure. Probably should also have it to where it's not accessible this way. We may have to build like a cliff face over here at some point. Okay, so that's good enough. It gives us the base idea that this is all going to be water at some point. Okay, so yeah, we got like a water area that's going to be right in there. We've got to completely terraform these areas here and bring it all down to one level. We may put the residents over here. I'm not really sure. I don't know if we got enough space over there. I know over on that section we got plenty of space. Let's go down here real quick. Because I know I want to put a bridge here. I do need to figure out one thing though while I'm thinking about it. Okay, so this block here is the same height. Figures. Should probably bring a bed with me while we're doing this so we aren't flying back and forth constantly. Oop, I overshot. I was looking away. Nah, let me through the door. Okay, so I did not note what this height was. And we're going to do something real quick. We're just going to shave off this section. As another reminder, there's stone under there. Figures. That, and I do believe that a good chunk of that is not at the height that we wanted at. And then we just need to shave off the rest of this. And I guess we can use these as scaffolding blocks too. I'm not going to worry about that coal. We'll be finding plenty of coal. We've got tons of it. I know I said I'm going to use that for a build later, but I don't think we're going to need that much, considering how much we actually have. Okay, so let's get horrible at placing blocks. Hi. That's all of that. Let's just use dirt for the rest of this. And yes, I see it. Give me a second. I don't think it'll despawn on us. Oh, nope. I'm wrong. Nope, there it is. I see it. Here, let's just go ahead and grab it. Oh, I said we were going to use those scaffolding blocks and we didn't. Alright. Get rid of the seeds. Let's take our chicken egg, make a wish, and I see there's more pillagers. What the heck? No chicken. Why are there so many pillagers here lately? Like, usually when I'm looking for these guys, I can't find any. They didn't try. No head again? Dadgummit. The only thing we got was stupid banners. We didn't get anything else, we just got a banner. Alright. Let's go add the banner to our collection. Ominous banner. Okay, there. Now, what I was gonna do... We're just gonna take out a stack of that. I have no idea how big I want this bridge to be. I'm just playing around real quick. I'm trying to come up with an idea here. I'm not really sure where I want this. What I do know, and the reason that we just did that, is I want this to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. So now we can just do this. Why are you being so fussy back there? I can feel you moving. Honestly, it's probably about time that I took a break and took the dogs out. To be perfectly honest, I probably should do that here soon. So we're gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna take a break, fill up my water bottle, take the dogs out, probably go use a bathroom myself, and we'll get back to it. Yeah, so we're gonna have a bridge there at a diagonal. I plan on putting some support pillars there and everything, but yeah, you get the idea. It's just a bridge. I'm not sure if we're going to do anything major with the shape of it right now. For now, this is just temporary, just to kind of get the feel. And she is up and moving. So we're going to put that on this screen so that nothing happens while we're gone. Maybe I should just go AFK over there, but I don't want you guys to hear that sound in the background while I'm gone. We're going to come over here. I'm going to pick Dolly up, put her on camera again. Again, this is little Miss Dolly Parton. She is the oldest of 3 puppies. We only have 2 of them. We have her and Mighty Thor, and her mama is downstairs, kind of. She just had surgery. She's not going to have any more puppies, and she's been kind of out of it the last few days. So, and she's fine. Me mother is actually downstairs taking care of her while I've got this little one up here. And the father is Coco. He is mine. He is downstairs as well with the rest of the dogs. And then we have the oldest one, Lucy. So I'm going to go take care of them real quick, take them out, use the bathroom, fill up my water bottle, and I'll be right back. So let me put this up. I did think about, where's it at? Bio break, image. Alert, taking a break. There we go. This one. Yeah, there we go. I did think about doing some other things, but for now, that's just how we're going to leave it. And I will be right back. I'm going to take the dogs out, take care of them, and we'll get back at it. Alright. I'm back. I hope everybody else got up, stretched, grabbed yourself a drink, grabbed a snack. You shouldn't have any music on. You should be listening to me, but if you did, I hope you cranked up the tunes. And we got a different puppy. We got Mighty Thor with us. Oop, I hit the mic. It's the only problem with having a headset. But we got Mighty Thor with us. And Mighty Thor is going to be sitting in with us instead of Dolly. I figured Dolly needs to be down with some of the other dogs, get some interaction. And I've got a little greenie here. This is yours. You don't want the greenie? Here, here's your greenie. You want to chew on that? Yeah, he's kind of chewing on it. But Mighty Thor is actually the I lost the word. He's the most laid back of all the puppies. Like he can sleep and lay down just about anywhere. He is very calm compared to Dolly. But Dolly needs to be kept away from the boys, so that's why I usually have Dolly up here with me. Anyway, let's get back into this. Get that off of there. So we left off making this bridge, and this is like really, really high up. So let's cut this down a bit. So this would be 2 right here. This would be another 2. We may be able to just go ahead and terraform this one quite a bit. Let's just tear this one down. That'll give us a good blanket idea for just how far some of the other things need to be. And we are going to do like a land bridge there. I don't think I'm going to add dirt to it though. I think what we're going to do on that is we're going to go in and fill it in with some stone. And again, I've actually got plenty of stone. And all that stone, we can't see it from here, but all the stone is over at the slime farm. I actually forgot that I had all of that. And only recently did I realize that, oh, I've got tons of stone. I think I was looking for something, and I went over there and just happened to be browsing through some of the chests and realized that I have like 7 double chests over there, just nothing but stone. Just stone all day long. Yeah, and some of this dirt isn't going to be staying. Like the actual layer for our builds is not going to be on this level. It's actually going to be 1 block above, so we're actually going to be like standing on this height. But the clearing needed to happen so that I could actually like get in and do the stuff that I need to. Let's take our chests, our shulkers, and put them right there in our inventory, and just continue on with this. And the only reason I'm going to go ahead and clear this section out is it's not nearly as big as some of the others. We probably will have to go and drop off some dirt and some grass, but not a huge deal. And besides, we got all the shulker boxes in the world now. We have just an infinite supply of shulker boxes, so I'm not too concerned with storage anymore. It was a slight concern for a while there, but now that we have the shulkers, it's not going to be a huge deal. Not that it was before, it's just the idea of how much resources I was going to need and all the time that was going to have to go into collecting them was kind of mind-boggling. Like I was sitting there trying to calculate up things, and I was like, this is just going to be an absolute massive project. And it's probably good to like your first thing that you do when you're trying to make a series, or grow your channel, whether it be on YouTube or on Twitch, is probably to do a massive project, something that's going to be a work for a while and you can show people your progress on it. And that is one of the main things that I have noticed and heard other people saying. Uh, let's go on, let's go back, let's sleep. I do think we need to do a couple of things. Yeah. Let's throw that in there for now. Mighty Thor just picking at my pants. I don't know why he's doing that. Well, actually, I do know why. He's got that Chewy that I gave him. Let's make another shulker box. Let's make 2 more. No. That should be enough. We don't have any green right here right now. Yeah, let's just go ahead and... I've got green over here, I just haven't moved it over there because we got a lot of green right here. As you can see, we got quite a bit of green over here. So I need 2 of these. And these are going to be for grass blocks. Yep. And I want to take the dirt with me. Luckily, we got a couple of shulkers of that, so I can fill up. Do this. And then do this. And take this other brown one with us, so we got a couple of storage places for these blocks. So we got the grass there, dirt here, that there. What's the matter? He moved, he's over on my other side now. And I can feel him having hiccups. He has hiccups all the time, I don't know why. Oop, right into the mic. Yeah, he's constantly having hiccups. There, I did see this. I wanted to grab it. Yeah, right here. Because we're going to be working right there, and the back and forth is going to get quite old, quite fast. We're just going to go ahead and I'm thinking over here. We're just going to set up a little spot for all of the blocks that we're going to be getting. There. Gray. Brown. Brown's going to be for bridges. Gray's going to be for roads. Blue is for any time we want to like keep water or put water or something like that. So we got this, and we're probably going to fill these up fairly quickly. But I wanted to bring those over here because otherwise our inventory was just going to be a mess of blocks very quickly. And thinking about it with how much stone we're already seeing here, we probably need to get a stone one over here as well. Maybe a couple of stone ones. I'm not really sure on that note. But I do know, as far as this is concerned, we are going to end up with quite a bit of dirt, which is actually a good thing. You always need dirt. It's one of those things that when you actually need it, you never have enough, and when you don't need it, you have too much. In my case, because of the way I go about building some things, we always need dirt. If you missed that earlier, what I'm referring to is that I said that I don't like leaving big open areas underneath builds. Like if you're gonna do something like that, like why? There are plenty of blocks you can get that are infinite that you can just fill in those areas and not have to worry about spawning, which means you don't have to worry about torches spammed everywhere. And I notice a lot of big YouTubers and Twitch streamers will just build like a platform and just have this ugly underneath area that is just completely crowded with spawns or torches. Like the torch spam is bad in some of their content. I don't understand it. You've got ways to get infinite blocks like the cobblestone generator. So why not just fill it all in instead of making areas that are just going to cause lag in the end? All you're really doing is hurting yourself and hurting those that play with you on whatever server. Especially with the torch spam, like torches. Like you can test that yourself. Just go to an area, probably a fairly big area, and just keep loading torches in it. Like just to keep spawns from happening. Just every time you find a spot where there's, if you can see it, nope, I can't do that. So the Y level, or not the Y level, the light client, which is one, two. You got your coordinates, the block you're on, the chunk, facing, and then client light. And if you look, the block says 0. So we put a torch down, and now it says 14. So if you go out every time doing this, and until you find another 0, and put a torch down on a huge, massive area, that way nothing can spawn there, you will see after a while, and I do mean you're going to have to put quite a bit down, that it's going to start adding up and causing frame rate issues, which is... Okay, technical people out there, help me with this. I believe that's client side, not server side lag. But lag is still lag. It doesn't matter which way it's coming from. It's still lag. So you can help out your fellow server mates that may not have as powerful a computer by simply filling in an area instead of having torches everywhere. I know Hermitcraft is really bad about that. I don't know if anybody out there has ever tried to download one of their worlds. I've done it a few times and I can't even explore the world because the lag is so bad. In past ones, it was mostly because of Tango Tech's ridiculous iron farms. Like, the lag coming from those was just insane. Like, the world would not even really load in for me. Okay, we need to go down there and fill that water hole in. First, let's get all the stone out of our way. Yeah, we should be fine on inventory space. Let's do this. And then do that. So basically what will happen, because of the way I've just rearranged my inventory, is these 2 stacks of stone will fill up, and then that last slot right here on my toolbar will fill up once all the stone is filled. And if that doesn't happen, it'll never fill up, but that just lets me know that my inventory is almost completely full. just a crude way of letting the game know, hey, you've got a full inventory. It's one of those little cheaty things you can do to save yourself some hassle. See, we're almost full on stone. Yeah, I think we need to go back and grab our stone shulker box, which I think is over in the foundry. I don't think it's actually in the barrel where it belongs. I haven't cleaned up from the foundry build. There's a whole other set of blocks there. Actually, we can do that. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that there for now. I don't think I need... I was just thinking I may need another box for random things like coal and iron if I end up digging some. I'm not really sure. Oh, and if you missed it in our last episode, we actually cleaned up the nether wart there. Um, the episode 9, when it comes out, you'll see that I actually moved it into the nether. Let's andesite. There's our stone. That's what I thought. I thought it was over here. Yeah, I need to clean all of this up. That one doesn't even really need to be out. It just, I had it in my inventory while I was working with the mangrove wood. And then this one, we gotta clean this up a little bit. So, a couple of these. This is like my junk one. Anytime I'm building and I don't have room in the original shulker box, stuff goes in here. And it's also like my decorative blocks. So anytime I'm doing like little decorations in spots, like with the chiseled stone here, and then the obsidian pillars. Obsidian pillars. Andesite walls. Obsidian pillars. Anyway, like stuff goes in there, and then like utility stuff. I didn't realize how many stone cutters I had over here, which is fine. That is something we are going to need, and we're probably going to end up with a few of them scattered around because I keep forgetting about them. And actually, there's the blue bed. I was actually looking for that. Let's just go ahead and sleep. And then here is our moss. Well, some of it, I took it out. Smooth stone and some of its variants, and then our lighting box. This is stuff mostly for building light features. The glass is in there because at the time I didn't really have anywhere else to put it. But yeah, we try to keep polished deep slate walls in here, lots of chains, lots of lanterns. I've got a few grindstones in here and some torches and then a little bit of dark oak fences and some iron bars. That is pretty much just for lighting. And then over here we got cobbled deep slate and all 4 of these. And deep slate bricks in this one. Originally, all 4 of those did have just cobbled deep slate. Over here, we got our cobblestone, again with the mangrove, and this got andesite in it. And I try to keep them color coordinated as best as possible. This one is going to be our red nether brick box. This one has granite in it. And then we got bricks in this one, and again with the mangrove. And just junk in that one, and this one has red. It has just regular nether brick in it. It's kind of the pattern that I was going with. We may actually take the junk box with us. I mean, I don't need any of this right now. I do. Well. Oh yeah, we got tinted glass over here. Yeah, I was trying to think of where to store the tinted. Excuse me, the tinted glass. And I just figured that's going to be the start of our storage area here. The storage area that we're going to put in here is pretty much just going to be for like stuff that we have to craft that requires us to smelt first. So we took a bunch of glass, we turned it into tinted glass because we were trying to expand the copper farm, and yeah, that's why that's there. But let's just go on and get back to what we were doing. Fly back over here and put down our stone box. Okay, our stone box. Let's just go ahead and put it right here in front of that one. And that should be fine. Continue on with this. And again, with our one little trick, we're just going to get this row here. There's not going to be enough stone here for this trick to work. But you just go into your inventory when you're doing some massive project like this and just fill it up with one single block. So we got stone all in there, and as long as we're getting nothing but stone, these will keep filling up and this slot will be empty. And as soon as this slot starts filling up with whatever block it is we are mainly harvesting, then you know that your inventory is getting ready to be full. So you're not wasting blocks either. That's one thing I've noticed too, is a lot of wasted material. I do get it, it is a game, but at the same time, like, it's funny to me how people complain about running out of blocks, and you go just like a few episodes back and they've wasted just tons of them. Whatever it is, like sand, maybe they didn't collect up all the sand, maybe they didn't collect up all the terracotta from a previous dig, or maybe they were using just a regular pickaxe and created a bunch of stone and just left the stone. And then here we are in this other episode, and they're complaining about not having material. It always makes me laugh. I'm just like, why didn't you collect it in the previous episode? I mean, you had plenty of it, and now you're complaining that you don't have any. I don't know how much we're going to need for this. Again, we're just going to go ahead and flatten this off. No real reason. We don't actually need to flatten it, but this is just trying to serve for a reminder that we are going to be putting builds in certain spots, and we need the terrain to be agreeable with us. I don't want to flat out destroy the terrain everywhere, but in some areas we are going to have to flatten it out a bit. Oh yeah, I'm glad I grabbed a couple of stacks, because we've already gone through one stack and this isn't even filled in yet. And bloop. Oh, and let me just say real quick, I'm not trying to insult the hermits either. I know that can be misunderstood. It's just funny to me, is what it really is. It's hilarious at times when they're like, I'm out of materials. And you go 2 episodes back and you can see that they just wasted a whole bunch just letting it despawn. It's always been kind of comical to me that they do that. And sometimes they do comment on that. They're like, yeah, I know. You guys were saying collect all of it in the previous episode, and I didn't. I almost wonder if part of that is for them to be able to make more content. I just thought, we're going to take that stone here in a second. Ooh, we ran out of dirt. I don't think I'm going to need more than one stack this time. Nope, 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 nope. I know I'm going to need more. I don't know how much more. Let's just grab a few. There's a water hole over there we got to fill in. Right down. Let's just go ahead and fall in here. Ooh, this is kind of extensive. We need to get the horse out. Can we get you out of here, buddy? Yeah. I'm not sure if we got enough. Really? Go back over there. Yeah, we just need to fill this area in. Again, I don't want to deal with spawns, and instead of lighting it up and wasting torches and resources to make light sources and potentially causing myself a bit of lag, we're just going to fill it in. It does mean it's going to take more time in the long run. However, at the same time, it's going to save me hassle with lag and frame rating. Because the last thing we want is for this world to be something you can't really explore because your computer can't handle it. And I don't know, maybe one day when, you know, everything starts taking off and our channel's like really growing and everything, maybe I'll find a way to actually share this world with everybody. As of right now, there is no way to download it. I'm not going to make that available anytime soon, per se, because we've got a long way to go before I think this world is going to be shareable. We got 2 more stacks of dirt before we need to go back and get more. Okay, so here and here. Me up here. Okay, so this is actually the level. Are you guys serious? How many of you all are going to come at me today? And the only thing we got out of this was a banner, again. Just a stupid banner. That's it. Alright, we got a chicken egg. Make a wish. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got a chicken. Your wish is granted. Uh, there's an arrow in my knee. I used to be an adventurer once. Then I took an arrow to the knee. And if you don't get that reference, you've been living under a rock for the last... How long has it been out? 10 years? No. Yeah, about 10 years. I have logged so many hours in Skyrim. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, the banner. We're going to get rid of the banner. What's funny about that is I've logged so many hours in it, but I've never actually beaten the game. due to one reason or another. That's not something we're ever going to stream because I have my game ridiculously modded. And it is definitely not modded in such a way that I feel like sharing it. Let's put it to you like that. If you understand what I mean by that, just kind of leave it there. If you don't worry about it. But I have a lot of mods on my Skyrim. A lot of mods. We're going to take the stone. And I want to... come over to this. And I guess we're just going to do it right here on this angle, like right here. We kind of need to figure out exactly how high this is going to be, because we're going to fill it all in with stone. And I'm going to leave myself a little bit of room, so right about here. We still need another. And the idea here is eventually we're going to terraform a cliff face here that, yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do it. But I feel like this is too short of an area to build another, like, actual bridge. I'm thinking this needs to be like a little bit of a land bridge and show some of the rocky, mountainous terrain that's around. There's not that much stone, so I figured this would be a good spot to show like the weathering. And considering we got the desert right there, it actually kind of makes a little bit of sense too. So that's just something we're going to do right in this area. Oh, you would come by when I don't have any emeralds on me. What have you got for me? Goku, Leafeon, and Sylveon. I don't have any Leafeons, I think. Anything down here? Orange dye. Nope, nothing. Granite, green concrete, quartz, tough, polished. I don't know if I want any of the micro blocks. I haven't even gotten any micro blocks from these guys. Haven't bothered. The Leafeon. Kind of tempted to grab the Leafeon and the Sylveon. We'd have to go get some blocks for that though. We do have a slight problem. That whole plateau is mostly one block shorter than what we need. I'm not really sure what to do about that. With this section... Oops. Okay, wait, before we go any further, we're just going to try and make this a little bit easier on ourselves, though it's not appearing that way. I'm not going to worry about that right now because maybe the stone just kind of continues over into that. Let's go ahead and can we... Yeah, sort of. Right. And again, if we run out of stone, we got plenty. I'm not too worried about how much stone we need. Let's see, it's going to be here and here. Which technically that makes that even with this. And then we got to fill all that in. We are going to build like a little overhang, so this is going to arch just a little bit. But we're not going to do that right now. This is just like the preface. This is not even the finished product. We're just making a little bit of a reminder set of blocks. I think that was, yep, it was too high. Alright, so now we just need to go in and fill this all in again. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3. It does present an interesting problem with the rest of this area over here. Because like I said, this is the level that we're going to be building up to, and most of this plateau over here is actually just slightly down 1 block. So I think what we're going to have to do is actually, this is going to have to go down like 1 block. I don't feel like terraforming this entire thing to be even, so this whole section is just going to be 1 block lower. It's just what we're going to do. Really? You're just going to leave them like that? Such animal cruelty. Can you believe that? Where you at? Can you believe that, Mighty Thor? He left his llama in my hole. Well, I gotta fill that hole up here soon, so... I mean, I guess in a minute we're gonna have to be even more cruel, because he's gonna have to come out. And I don't know of any way to get him out without removing your head. Oh, and he dropped his head. Yay. Okay. Well, that's our cruelty for today. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. We need to be here. Nah, no. Again, we can just go back and get more stone because I do believe this is our last stack of stone. And again, this is not the finished product. This is far from the finished product. This is just a reference build. Eventually we're going to come in here and texture it and everything, because right now the road system I have planned is 5 blocks wide, which is why we did what we did with this. And that means that this is just the road and you got a cliff face right here. So we need some kind of like railing or something. I'm thinking probably about 2 blocks away from this, we're going to have like a rail. And possibly we may even like we might even expand it just a little bit more. So you got like a rock face wall here, and that way we can put a walkway in as well. Oh no, we got plenty of stone still. Move. Yes, you, move. We didn't get ahead from him, unfortunately. We did get a couple more leads, so... Yeah, this is just prep work for what's eventually going to be over here. Hi, what are you doing? So Mighty Thor moved from way over here to right beside me right here. What you doing? Huh? Let's hit that. Let's take a drink. I can actually feel my voice going a little bit. Ah, much better. And now you're going back over there? Huh? You keep moving around like that. And if you don't like the fact that I'm talking to my dog, deal with it. I will talk to my puppy during the stream. Alright, you. I do want to get those Leafeons from you. Unfortunately, I don't have any emeralds. We have to go to my storage for emerald trading for wandering villagers specifically. Talking. Talking is sometimes really hard. Yeah, I don't have any Leafeons. Odd. I've still got plenty of rockets. So let's just go over here and get back to this guy. Hopefully he's still there. I have noted that these guys usually don't despawn. But we did have to go quite a ways from... Yeah, he's still there. Give me this. I want all of them. And go ahead and get those. And might as well get a couple more Super Saiyan Gokus. You got anything else for me? Nothing? Nothing else? You got nothing? Yeah, that's right. It had to be done. We took his head. I don't want the leather. Actually, we need to go. Yeah, so we got kind of a rock face going on here now. Again, we are going to do some terraforming. That's just something for now that I wanted to get done. Just so in the future, when we actually start working on the city, we've got that already set up. The brown's going to remind us for bridges and other things along that nature. So let's just pop in here, add his head to my collection, add his leads to my collection. I forgot about the llama head. Going back and forth between these two. Put that there. Add this to our stockpile. Again, with the no stacking. I do believe, let's see. No, we haven't gotten Glaceon either. I have not seen Glaceon. Yep. Put our emeralds back. Yeah, the Goku head stacked, but the Sylveon, I must have gotten those in different versions of my heads pack. No, we need to go over here, add our banner to our collection. You would think with all those pillagers would learn to stay away. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably just need to get that section to where it kind of drops off a layer there somewhere. I'm not sure where. We're gonna go ahead and fill this in because it is bothering me. I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about the shape up here. This may just be a path for a road. Like maybe we take the road and do like a S kind of pattern so it goes back this way. Something. That's exactly what the gray wool is for. So let's just go ahead and drop off all of this. No, give me this. And I don't really have a plan for this right now. We're just kind of playing around with blocks. Maybe it comes like here. You know how some roads are. They're just unnecessary, swervy. And being that that is our center block. Like maybe it goes like out here. And comes this way. No, we need to like curve. I don't know, like something like that. I don't have any shears on me. But yeah, maybe the road just kind of swerves around and then goes back over here. It's something kind of weird. That way we got some kind of interest in top of this hill of some sort. I'm not really sure what. Then maybe we need this to drop down. Let's do it here. I know we just placed all. Excuse me. I know we just placed all this, but maybe right here is where it drops down. And again, we'll go through and do some terraforming there. Like maybe the dirt has been pulled up there. Maybe we'll extend the sand over on this side to make it look like it's being swept up and pushed up against here, and add some sandstone in here and everything. I'm not really sure. We'll do something like that. And that's a long, long way off, but I'm starting to get to the point where all my main builds are nearly finished. We still got some detail work, so I feel like coming in and laying down some plans for what our city is going to eventually look like and where it's going to be and everything. I think that's a great idea. We need to show some progress towards that. Um, as far as that is concerned, I do think I need another shulker box of wool, specifically of black wool. Because what I'm thinking is we need to show where some things are going to be eventually. I do know that I want the library over here. It does need to be over here somewhere because I want it to be like a big thing that you can see. Oh, you know what time it is. Make a wish. Nothing. I'm thinking this area over here might be big enough. I'm not really sure right this second. One thing we do need to do is get rid of this. Oh, another egg. Make a wish. Are you guys wishing? Wishing? Oh, your wish didn't come true. Oh, I see another one. Here you go. Here's another chance. Make a wish. Oh. Wow, we are unlucky. Not having very good luck with that. So one of the things I need to do... we don't really need to do that badly. I mean, we could, but it's not something that really needs to be at 100% done. Some things that do need to be done is we need to take some of that dirt and start making coarse dirt for various purposes. This is what I was looking for. And as you can see, the sun's going down. That I just figured instead of going over there and doing something, we just might as well sleep. Might as well sleep. Hopefully I never say that again. The real reason I say that isn't to insult anybody. That's their thing. I need to come up with my own things that I say. And I don't really know what that is right now. I know one of my favorite streamers has this whole boat thing going on because people keep trolling him with boats. Praise boat. Praise boat. I haven't watched his video on that in a while. It's so funny. That is Sloth Monster. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Mighty Thor? He just quickly climbed over to the other side. I think Coco is downstairs barking up a storm. So this is going to be our ground. Well, not really. This is going to be the layer that we're building on. I might as well do this. I thought I heard a creeper. Let's see, we don't need... Again, I'm not too worried about needing dirt. Because we're going to have to tear this out, which means we're going to have to tear out all that. We're gonna be set for days on dirt at some point. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Because, you know, I made that comment about people, streamers in particular, like, complaining that they don't have a resource when, you know, days before they cleared out something and just kind of let it despawn. But yeah, we're not worried about using up dirt for filling in holes. And I don't necessarily need to clear the grass off of here, but it's a visual thing, like helping me like see exactly everything that we need to do. So let's clear this section. Oh, they're really barking now. Yeah, I'm trying to hear what's going on. Let's do that here. Because I don't have speakers, I just got a headset. Just in case there's any reason I would need to stop streaming real quick. Which there shouldn't be, but you never know. I know we were talking about getting food earlier, and at some point in the real near future, we are going to stop streaming earlier than normal. It's not going to be a full 8 hours or 7 hours stream. But yeah, food is going to be something that takes over at some point in the near future. We're going to have to go get some food. Yes. Can I help you? Is there something I can help you with? He kind of nosed at me like he was trying to get my attention. All right, let's go and clear this out now and see. Again, we're just going to end up with so many grass and dirt blocks that I don't know if we'll ever use them all. We might. There might be reasons for us to need this stuff later on. Let's see. Let's put that there. And yeah, let's just go through here and collect all these. I'm doing this the messy way, but yeah, it's too messy like that. We're just gonna do strips like we normally do. Just come over here, do the same thing. So yeah, I think at the 4 hour mark, which is coming up in about roughly 30, 20 minutes, somewhere in there. Well, 24 to be exact. We're going to go ahead and stop for the day. Well, maybe not for the day, maybe for the next little while. I know I've got to run an errand, and we've also got to go get some food. So we're probably going to do that and take a longer break than normal. And then get back to it because we got a lot of area to try and prep up. And we still got to make some decisions about other areas. Like exactly how far and how big we're going to do. And figure out our road system too. That's one of the main things I want to try and get done is figure out where our roads are going to be. Roughly speaking, there's some details about the roads that I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about them. I know a general size of some of the builds that we're going to do, and I know based on images that I can find that steampunk and Victorian era cities, let's go over here real quick, are fairly close together. Like they are, I mean, we got a lot of trees still to clear out, but I wanted to take a break from clearing trees. I know that the road systems and building style of those time periods, and even in the fantasy version of it, is very close together. Like, buildings are usually dab smack together. There's no like space between them, like alleyways and such. Uh, Generally speaking, and the roads are pretty much just cobblestone, so that's why we're going with some odd choices as far as the roads. I did have a thought about that. Um, I know we said we were going to use the coral blocks, the dead variety of the coral blocks for the road system. I do think the coloration for that is perfect. Like a lot of images I can see, it's not just gray cobblestone roads. They're actually more of a kind of a brownish gray color, and the dead coral blocks fits that perfectly. With one little problem: there's no slabs or stairs that match. So unless I went with like mud blocks to try and mix it in, we're kind of limited on what blocks we can use for that build, for that style. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. I don't think the cobblestone is going to fit in well with dead coral, and the cobblestone, like trying to mix it up and make it look right. I don't think there's any blocks that are going to mix well with that. So we got kind of a duality problem there that we're going to have to address at some point. I know you can mix cobblestone with some other blocks, but it just doesn't look right. It just doesn't match up well enough to make that a legitimate uh, attempt with those style of blocks, if that makes sense. Like, I just don't see mixing stone and stone brick in with cobblestone to get the the type of look we're going to be going for. Um, and if I use dead coral, then we're missing out on being able to use half slabs and stairs. Alternatively, I could go with the deep slate, but the deep slate's just too dark. Like a lot of the things that I'm seeing in old photographs and in graphic arts, as far as steampunk is concerned, it's always kind of this brownish gray color for the roads. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at on that. I'm still really thinking on exactly how I want it to look. And it's kind of one of those things where we are very limited with what is available in Minecraft. But based on what I've seen as far as other Minecraft images go, they generally go between using deep slate and cobblestone for steampunk roads. And I want to try and be a little bit different with it, so I don't want to copy that idea of cobblestone and deep slate for the roads. I want it to be a little more accurate, but again, we don't have very many choices for the half slab issue and the stair issue. I mean, if we don't use cobblestone, then we're going to be missing blocks there. And I want the paths, like the road system, to be completely walkable. Like you're not going to have to, you're not going to see a block and be like, oh, I have to jump. I want it to be 100% walkable. Like all you should have to do is just hit forward and use your mouse to navigate. That's it. You should never have to jump. That is my real plan for this city. Because I've seen a lot of others that we're building cities in various versions of Minecraft, and there's always a point where it's like this. It's like, come on, if you got cars in that Minecrafty world, they're gonna hit this and do the same thing as a player. They're not gonna go anywhere. So you need to like make sure the terrain is sloping at a certain amount. So that's something we've got to really figure out on exactly how we're going to nail that down. As of right now, I've got no answers for that. I've got more questions for that than I do answers, basically. We do need to put some form of trash can over here at some point. I guess I could use some of that to fill that area in. So a few more minutes here, let's do some more clearing, and then we're going to get offline, go get some food. Potentially take the dogs back out again, too, while we're at it. We'll see what happens. And then maybe we'll come back on a little bit later today and do a shorter stream. Don't really have enough to fill our inventory with that. I got a feeling we're probably going to have to go fix our tools up too at some point. Yeah, this is going to be like a major ongoing project. And I think I've already said that like 17 times since this stream started. Let's do this. Put those there. Put the seeds over there. No, we don't want the seeds. Our inventory is going to be picking up seeds anyway. Yeah, we're just going to leave them there. We got to clear out this section here. Because this is actually right about where I want the library to be. We got to do some measurements at some point. Figure out exactly how big we want it. Well, I mean, I already know how big I want it. We got to make sure this area is big enough for that build. We also got to do some trading for bookshelves at some point. Not today. Again, as I've said like a million times when we just said it too, this is going to be ongoing. It's something that's going to take a large amount of time. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take for me to actually make a city. But I do want to show some progress to that. Instead of just these kind of experimental builds where we're like just coming up with things, trying to make content. Because I know that's going to be annoying to some people. They're not going to be interested. Oh. Alright, make a wish. Yeah, no wish. Once again. That's how it always is. So yeah, we got about 12 minutes left before we're done with this. And then maybe I'll be back on in an hour, maybe two. I don't know. Why are you being fussy right now? Hopefully we've figured out the background noise problem. Hopefully you're not hearing my keyboard clicking. Hopefully you're not hearing the fan running in here. Hopefully the voiceover is good. I have no idea. Let me know in the comments. And maybe join me on stream. So, ooh, we're gonna get a lot of dirt. Here, let's rearrange this real quick because we're gonna end up getting more dirt than grass. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's fine, we can leave that there. I would say I'm pretty sure I saw some blocks falling there. Alright, yeah, so got that cleared out. Let's go drop off the grass. We're going to use dirt to fill in that area. And we're going to go nighty-night again. We got just a few minutes here. Longer, which is fine. Shouldn't take that long to do this. Everything else, yeah, it's going to take a while. Let's clear off this layer first. I see gray skies, so I got a feeling over in our base area it's actually raining. Yeah, look. It's raining over there and we're not getting rained on here. I mean, I have seen it like that before where you're driving down the road and it's completely and utterly clear and you can see up ahead of you that you're about to hit a wall of rain. That happens quite often. Well, actually, I haven't seen it do that in a few years now that I think about it. I know this past year there was a day when like you couldn't even see, I don't know, more than 10 blocks Yeah, you couldn't even see more than 10 blocks in front of you. You couldn't even see more than 10 feet in front of you. It was quite unnerving to drive in because you had a bunch of idiots that were driving way too fast. When you can't see that far in front of you, you need to be driving a little bit slower. And they were like doing the normal speed limit. I'm like, how can you even do that? You're not going to be able to react to anything because you can't see it. That's one of the things, and here we go, we're going to be talking about another hermit. It's one of the things I saw in a tweet from Wells Knight. He was talking about how people drive here in Tennessee. And yeah, I was like, oh, so you're one of those guys. I was like, that's not actually how the speed limit works. You do realize that, right? Speed limits are literally how fast you can go before you are given a ticket, uh, regardless of what lane you are in. I don't care if you're in the fast lane or what, you don't want to be going too fast. You don't want to be going that much faster than the posted speed limit. I've been pulled over way too many times, so please do not argue that with me. For that exact reason, like being over in the fast lane going, I think some of the speed limits around here are like 75, 65. And I've been pulled over too many times being in the fast lane and going like whatever it is. If it's 75, I was going 80 in the fast lane and got pulled over. If it's 65, I was doing 70 and got pulled over. And I was in the fast lane every time. So I do not agree with Wells Knight's assessment on speed limits. I think he needs to slow down. Not that he'll ever know that, though. Severely doubt I ever get to talk to any of those big names. Oh, 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 I heard an egg. Make a wish. Make a wish. You ready? You ready? You got your wish? Is your wish in the comments? Here you go. And nothing. Well, again, we're unlucky, so your wish didn't come true. You moving around a lot. You all right, buddy? You ready to get out of here? We'll get out of here in a minute. Alrighty? That just kind of looks funny. So let's go put up this stuff. Yeah, right over this. You can see the raindrop in there, and nothing over here. I think they need to have a little bit more dynamic rainfall system in Minecraft. I really do. Yes, can I help you? He's sniffing at my arm again. So yeah, let's go over here and kill some pillagers. Where are the other ones at? Hi, go die. Oh, he fell in the water. Hi, I see you. And dead. And I don't see any drops. Like, what is going on? They didn't drop anything. Oh, oh, we got a crossbow. A really bad one. We got one. Hmm. I need to drop this off. Come over here to our cows. I need to get a much bigger area for the cows. Not exactly sure where I'm going to do that at. Let's get rid of the crossbow. That's kind of a bad crossbow looking at it. It doesn't even have any chance on it. Granted, we got villagers for that. We could actually make our own. It's not time to sleep yet. Let's put up the sand. Fly over here and add a banner. You would think by now, after having this world for a year, that this would be absolutely full of banners. But as I said, we've actually lost a few. This has been blown up many times in many different areas. Like I said earlier in the stream, we got blown up by a creeper right here in this corner, which destroyed, I think, 4 of the banners, like these two and then the other 2 on that side. Another time we got blown up by a creeper over here, and I think it destroyed like 3 of these right here. I'm not exactly sure how many it destroyed. And several times we've gone to put them up, and in the middle of putting them up, we got blown up by a creeper. I came back over to gather them up, and before I could even get to them, boom, another creeper, so it destroyed a few. I'm not really sure how many of them. Again, our statistics are all jacked up once again. Yeah, we've only killed 1 creeper, and we've had 4 deaths to wither skeletons and 1 death to a pillager, which is not right. I've died to them almost as many times as I have creepers. And a second being piglins. Piglins have slaughtered me quite a few times. But as I stated, our statistics and our items, this is all jacked up. Like, look, you don't even see an iron pickaxe, a shovel, or anything on here. And yes, I have broken quite a few of those since I started this world. But again, it's all jacked up. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. And I've probably dropped a lot more seeds than that. I know there is a death count on here. I can never find it. Player kills, number of deaths, 6. Yeah, we've spent a lot of time in this world. We have a lot more than 6 deaths, trust me on that. Yeah, I think for now, that is going to do it for me. I'm going to go get some lunch. Probably take the dogs out again. And probably be back. We're going to continue doing the same thing, like trying to do some work over there. That's why I left the shulkers there for now. And yeah, we're just going to go with it. So before we go any further, before we actually get off completely, we're going to go over here to the gold farm and AFK there so that I can get my tools fixed up. They aren't in bad need of repair, but they are in need enough that I think this is where I actually would like to end. That end, it's out of the rain in a spot that's going to give me XP. Uh, But yeah, that's where we're going to end at, and I hope you guys have a great day, and I will see you next time. And I eventually need to get a ending stream set up because right now I don't have one. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. You guys have a great day and leave a comment. I still haven't gotten any comments for the names of our tools or the bow. So yeah, leave me a comment on those. We kind of need to name our tools something. And I'm waiting for comments to start pouring in saying, "Hey, name it this, name it that," that kind of thing, or just general comments. Just like maybe you like our build style. Maybe I need to look at a certain build style. Maybe there's a creator out there you know of that is really good at steampunk, and you want me to look at that and kind of get some input from that content creator. Yeah, that kind of thing. Just give me some general information to go off of. And, we'll see you next time. And join me over here on Twitch as twitch.tv/Natanus_Lycans. And I will see you guys next time.